Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bertans in at the three, the small forward. From past the arc. No good on that one. Lucic. Bertans defending from downtown. Petrushev with the rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Lucic. Bertans defending. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic driving inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he had just enough breathing room to sink that layup. The defense was there, but not quick enough.
Pass to Petrushev. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stolen by Anderson. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hangs home the try. Picked up.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drives in and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. Lucic. Bertans defending. Got it. Good job in the low post.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Caboclo. And he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Giffey. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. For 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's a good screen. And Caboclo pulls it down.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
To the inside. Pass to Petrushev. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Petrushev's got his second bucket tonight.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Gabriel. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Knocked away. Out left to the wing. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caboclo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Puts up a deep 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Giffey. They get it back. Gabriel. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lucic. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Petrushev controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Lucic. Offline with his 3. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Giffey. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. The field for the 3-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the 3-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
And the three ball is good.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Pass to Caboclo. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires away from outside. A second chance effort. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Trains the three-pointer. Caboclo's got 17.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Petrushev, and it's good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that
Lets it go from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in its center.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Giffey. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Petrushev. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Anderson outside. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for it.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires from way outside. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And here's Anderson for 3. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's stolen by Bertans. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The shot. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Cans it from downtown.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Anderson. No good there. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. From deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's the triple. The putback. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Count that one. Caboclo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That'll be his second foul of the game. .111 left here in the third quarter. Giffey.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Deep 2 from Anderson. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Drops in the tray.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Petrushev. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Stolen. Here's Caboclo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Lucic. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the small forward spot. puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bergeron's got his first 3 points of the game. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Lucic. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And there's the drive. Pass to Bergeron. Lays it up and banks it in. Bergeron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's the three. It's good from long range. He's got 34.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Takes a three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Lucic knocks down the three ball.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A nice shot by Caboclo.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Puts up a three. From deep. 3. Good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Not gonna go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
From outside, and it's off. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And he does not hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. He's off from 3. And he banks the layup in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
.121 left to play in the final quarter. And that time also a missed shot. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And 44% in the 4th, the offense with some ups and downs. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Launches it. Does not go. Into the lane. Six to shoot. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The shot is good. Anderson with the ball. from long range.
shooting guard position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
On the take. Hauled in by Brown. Parker right side. Let's go with a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Milton. To the middle. Here's Bunga. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the pick. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Parker. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's the drive. Here's Caboclo. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Brown. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Caboclo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caboclo's got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set the screen. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Parker outside. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the paint. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the basket is good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's good for 2. Milton's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Petrushev, and there it is for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Milton. Oh, a special move before that shot. Milton's got 6. 15 seconds left in the first. Uncovered. And that one drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Milton hits them both. He knocks it down. It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
they're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Outside, Brown. Parker, a screen on Anderson. Parker outside. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Puts up a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From downtown, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Blocked again. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The kick out to Milton. Count it. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Parker comes to help. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Bunga. Outside Milton. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. That's 29 for him.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
They set the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev, covered by Milton. The jump hook. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Milton, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. It's Anderson on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. There's the triple. On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Parker against Bertans. 4-3. Parker, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. No good on the quick 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The shot's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
the play.
And that is going to do it.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Unable to get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the three, the small forward. Brown's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bertans for 3. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Caboclo. To the inside. And the power dunk by Bertans.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Bertans. Pulls up. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 8 points.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside Bertans. Shoots over Parker. The shot by Bertans, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here comes the break. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bonga. Gets stolen by Bertans. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Stolen by Anderson. Fires from deep. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Parker, and Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Bertans. And here's Anderson. Off the mark there with a 3. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. 1:51 left in the third. That shot off the mark.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And here's Brown for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Launches a 3. Buries it from 3.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Milton. And he drains the quick shot. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
It's Anderson on the wing. From the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Milton for 3. Connects from downtown. Milton's got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Brown finds Milton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as
points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be it connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That shot's good by Parker.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Milton. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This one for 3. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Parker. Knocks down the long J.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And Parker comes to help. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They set the pick. Here's Petrushev, defended by Brown. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. The 3 is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission. possession right there.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively, really having a hard time finding his shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sweet move, and that's how you get it to go inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Takes the shot. Shot's no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
We've got 33.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Bacon's checked in for Anderson. Outside Milton. Shot clock at 6. The shot is money.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Parker. Count that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Bunga. Back to Milton. Sweet move. That one goes in. Going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That's tipped. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Uncovered, and it's good for 2.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kalinic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Milton. .144 left here in the opening quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's the drive. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Bonga. They set the pick. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Brown with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shoots. Misses the baby hook.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Milton finds Parker. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Parker's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. There's the pick. For the 3. That's tipped. They get it back. Lock at 6. Another shot. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And we're starting the second quarter. About a minute gone. Nails it from the high post. Parker's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lets the 3 fly. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Parker, right side. Lost contact on the shot, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
From the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
That one drops for him. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. From down in the low post, it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the inside. Four on the clock. A steal. Here's Milton. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
To the middle. Swiped away. Parker outside. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bunga, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Inside. Kalinic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And it's time now for the... That is more than...
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Milton. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hits it from three-point range. And that's 11 points for Parker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ball stolen. Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. For the lead. And that one's good. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. They get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Milton. And here they come. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road, call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
A costly fight. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kalinic, he's covered by Brown. It's stolen by Brown. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Milton with it. 20 points for him. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's a screen to the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
1:10 left to play in the third. Kalinic, defended by Milton. 3 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Parker, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Parker's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
They set the pick to the wing right side. 3-pointer. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. To the paint. With the teardrop. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Out to Parker. There's the pick. Inside. Puts the move on.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The jump hook. Back to Milton. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Six on the shot clock. Launches a three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to the wing. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Picked off in midair. Pass to Bowling Boy. Wide open look. Yep, right through the net.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. They swipe it. And here we go. Oh, and he feathers one right. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rob. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Brown. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. 1:09 left in the game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way out. Fires the three. Does not go in. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
From deep, it's deflected. Fast break, here we go. That one goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Kalinic, he's covered by Brown. Takes the three.
right now. That must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Oh, it's stolen. Down low. Back to right. From downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Manecki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
The shot. The shot no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Back to right. Shoots. Blocked. Here we go. .119 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. To the middle. He gets it in there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set the screen. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ooh, powered down with both hands. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants...
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Hounded by Wright. Inside. The 6-footer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Down low. Here's Servitas. And he slams it in one-handed.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he gets that one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
No one covering. 7 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. Deflected. And a missed layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Right up top. To the wing, right side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
They swipe it. To the inside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They set the pick, launches it, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Into the lane, and a two-handed jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
To the paint. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
A minute 22 left in the second. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Servetus. And he makes it. Servetus has got his second bucket on the night. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Out left to the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to right. That shot off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Sinks the tray.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Appreciate you.
And there's the screen. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shot from the top of the key. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Releases. It's good from the top of the key.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
He drops it from range. He's got 19.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Inside. Right with the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Good.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. The three ball on target from range.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Count it.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pass to Servetus. And here's Wright. Takes the three. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. It's stolen by Wright. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Off target at the rim. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oh, swiped away. Inside for the lead. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a three to fall since.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Shakes him. And the layup is good. Give him 31 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Up in time. No good that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up by 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. To the paint. Pass to Manecki. It's intercepted. Wright, the pass to Servetus. Back to Wright. To the left wing. It's stolen. On the break. 4-3. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the rule stands.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Five on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Right with the board. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he drives in. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Oh, the stuff!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Driving inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To tie it up. No good.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. He takes it in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Here's Maneki. Intercepted.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
To tie it up. Oh, missed on the train.
And the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Right outside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And Wright pulls it down. It's deflected. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's the screen from deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down. To the inside. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jokubaitis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Takes the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wright sets a screen, and he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Let's a floater go. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Driving to the basket. Lucic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Servetus. They get it again. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer on the way. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Servetus. No good on the shot. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Lucic. Here's Gabriel. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. A 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Servetus. From 11 feet away. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Missed inside. gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And it goes down 2 points. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
From deep three-point land, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Down low, it's tipped. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Wright throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From the arc. They grab their own miss. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got 7.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And they're pushing it up. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Takes a 3, drills it from outside. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Driving the lane, and that one is good. 12 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Lucic Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Here's Servetus. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
1:04 left here in the second. Here's the three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
High post try. Good on the jump shot.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
From about 16, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
Good.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And that
gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Pass to Gabriel. Goes up on the high post. And Wright pulls it down. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Servetus right outside. There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Wright outside. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's a screen. There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To halt the run, that shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Lucic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Servetus. The kick out to Wright, to the paint. Servetus, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's the screen. Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the paint, here's Wright. Misses from short range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. For the three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Good on the triple. He's got 22.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Three-pointer. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Oh, the dunk! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Buries the deep ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
A deep 3. And the 3 misses.
Halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Wright. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He's covered by Bertans. To the inside. And that one's good. Gabriel. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes. He's got 5.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bertans with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Gabriel. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good on the shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. He's covered by Bertans. Bertans with some nice D. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From behind the arc. No good on the shot. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Wing shot on the way. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
From deep 3-point land. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Petrushev. Still no points. Anderson can't get it to go. 3-on-3. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hits the trifecta. He has 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's the drive. And the shot's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 10 points in the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Caboclo. And down it goes. Jam. That one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. The visitors with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. There's the 3. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Nice move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Gabriel. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Puts up a three. Bertans with some nice D.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. There's the triple. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's stolen by Bertans. And here they come. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Bertans has got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets the three fly. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Down low. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Puts up a deep three. Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Lets a floater go. Here's Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Right wing. Here's Petrushev for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Petrosev's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And that one drops for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Bertans. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big. They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to.
Glad you could join us. Ryan
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. To the middle. The steal. Poke loose. And they're on the run. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 19. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. To the middle. Anderson pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bertans for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bertans has got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jokubaitis. Yep, count it. 11 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
From deep. Doesn't go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3. Here's Gabriel, puts the move on, jams it in off a great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And a nice finish on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Caboclo. The shot no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center spot. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Taken away! On the break! Count that bucket.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Bacon. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. On Monday, and then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he makes all 3. Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. He's covered by Bertans. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Bacon. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Bertans for 3. Counted from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Davis Bertans. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Money from 3!
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
From about 19, book it!
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Cash from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For three. No good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. From downtown. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Stolen by Anderson. It's picked off. All alone. And a quick two as he powers it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In transition. Here's Caboclo. Robbed. Here's the break. Jokubaitis. He's covered by Bertans. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go. Outside, Anderson. From deep.
might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. To the middle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're headed in the wrong direction in the rankings.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Milton finds Brown. All alone. And he makes that one.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen. That one misses.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That'll be his second foul of the game. Parker against Bertans. Down low. Here's Bunga.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Takes it inside. Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown the pass to Bunga. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Going inside. It's intercepted. And he gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. 1:43 left in the first. Really left alone that time. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one drops. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Stolen. Intercepted. Pushing it up. Anderson wide open. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it with authority.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
They get the rebound. Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Five on the clock. It's blocked. They set the pick. Here's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Milton on top. Here's Bonga. Off target at the rim. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And it's all evened up. 9 points in the game so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth.
Oh!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside, Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Parker with the 3. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Milton looking around. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 15.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count it.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Five to shoot. He gets it in there.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Driving in, and good that time. He's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one, good.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
1:19 left in the first half. Parker against Berton. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
From 11 feet away, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that, and that is...
Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Picked his pocket, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at power forward. And they'll get another chance. Parker surveying the floor. It's Brown with the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at shooting guard. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Down low. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's denied. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Now Milton. He's got 14. Here's Parker. True on the 14-footer. Parker's got 14 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
The shot's good for Milton.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Petrushev. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson outside. Over Milton. Misses off the left iron. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. .103
left here in the third quarter. Pass to Anderson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Anderson. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Milton. He's got 16. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Brown the pass to Milton. From downtown, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
A three from Anderson. That shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the four. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And there's the drive. And that one, good. Milton's got 11 in the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Parker outside, pulls it up, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Caboclo, no good on the three.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's Parker outside. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Pass to Anderson. A baseline J. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Milton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 27 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Parker outside. Bertans grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's go. No good on that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The shot's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Milton's got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off, creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. No good that time.
movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Milton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Milton hits them both. So it's the home team now. About a minute played here so far in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Milton. And he hits the jump shot. Milton's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Bunga. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Milton with a steal. Takes the 3. Parker, and that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
20 feet out. Got it.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kick out to Brown. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The layup off target. Here's Bunga. Brown, that's good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Milton passes to Brown.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Balaboy. Milton with a steal. To the paint. Here's Parker. It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other. It's a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Defended by Brown. "15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bolomboy. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Parker. With the clock winding down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The first quarter all wrapped up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Milton, the open look. The putback. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
There's the screen. Pass to Bolomboy. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Milton passes to Bunga. Up top, Parker, averaging around 5 points a game. Nails the 16-footer. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Comes up empty down low. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Brown. And that one's on target from the wing. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That one goes in. Give him 8. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They set a pick. He takes it in. Here's Bolomboy. Drills it from deep. Bolomboy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Parker, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Bolomboy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A nice shot by Milton.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Oh, ripped away. Down low. Here's Bunga. Kick out to Brown. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
.36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Second chance effort. Up and in on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Despite being the
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's a screen. Here's Milton. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. It's tipped. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. Right now, a close game in Atlanta, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
This one for three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Milton. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Parker's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the middle. It's Brown on the wing. He has 7 from the arc. Parker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sinks that one from the post. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Milton up top. 12 points for him. Oh, and there's the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Defended by Brown. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Bonga gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Defended by Brown. Tries again, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Parker outside. No good from the wing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's a screen. From behind the arc. Pass to Ballamboy. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Right side Milton. Second chance shot. Pass to Bonga. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The game now all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
A nice shot by Milton.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Defended by Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The home team calls timeout.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Tipped. He goes up again. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a two-guard. To take the lead, drains the triple. 20 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Parker the screen. Here's Milton. And that one is right through the heart.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Shot on the wing. And he nails the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fires from the wing. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Bonga on the wing. Milton. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Milton fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No one near him. That's off. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the take. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The floater got a piece of it. It's good from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Tipped. Brown with the steal. Outside Milton. Parker outside. Milton surveys the floor. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance, and it's good on the lay-in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic. Count that bucket.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Fires for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. He takes it in. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Swiped it away. Inside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen. And here's the break. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
There's a screen. Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From outside the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Servetus. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. And finished off by Wright.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
"14 feet away. That one good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Cuts off the pass. Finished off the break. And this game is tied up now.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
6 to shoot. They set the pick. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Stolen away. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Kalinic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight with the drive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Wright sets a screen to the inside, and Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kalinic, guarded by Wright. Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a good screen. The 3, and it's Wright sending it back. And they're on the break. Whoa!
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Kalinic, and Wright pulls it down.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's 1:17 left here in the second. For 3, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
There's the screen. Launches a 3. Moves back up. Here's Monecki. Second shot opportunity. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. 27 seconds left in the first half. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Intercepted. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that about wraps it up.
Drains the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Kalinic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Sweet move. He lays it in. He has 5.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Misses off the right iron.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gervitas has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good work there as it goes.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's the screen. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. And finished off by Wright.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. No good from the wing. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Driving inside. Good on the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Rebounded by Monecki. Yep, that one goes in there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Wright sets a screen. Here's Servetus. He has 5. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. This one for 3. That one's not going to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Such a wide open look. Wright's got 18 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Wright sets a screen. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Down low. Plenty of space. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Driving to the basket.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Up and in on the layup. 27 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kalinic uses the glass to finish the layup. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Move, oh, down it goes! And he sinks the layup.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Servetus. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 36.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Right wing. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Three-pointer connects from three-point range. And the home team has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Fires from deep. And no good that time. And here comes the break. The three ball. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From way back, the shot is off.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he drives in. It's good.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Tipped. About a minute into this first quarter. Launches it. No luck on that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it go from deep. Servetus misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Going inside. And right with the defensive effort.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Nails it from 3.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
They set the screen. The 3. Drops in the 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And that one's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gabriel, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Jacks up a 3. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gabriel's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's the pick. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Jokubaitis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Driving in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. That is nice execution on that inbounds play. That's got to make the coach happy.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yes, it's good. Gabriel's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
The shot comes out, and right with the defensive effort. Here he goes. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. With the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Gets the 3 to fall.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. From deep. Sinks it from distance. 19 points in the game.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Picked his pocket. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
And that'll do it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 9 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They set the pick. 4-3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Wright on the wing. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 14 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A shot from the mid-range. Yep, that one goes.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the screen. The 3 is up. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Over to the wing. Driving in. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it back. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 30.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Takes it inside. Here's Servetus. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gabriel. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Buries it from 3.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
They set a pick. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Servetus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For the lead. It's deflected. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. To take the lead. The shot won't fall. Shooting about 60% for the game. The shot. That one's good. Nothing but net. He's got 38.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
It's Wright on the wing. sends it straight down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Puts up a deep three. Right with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Shakes him. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Going inside, takes a 3. That misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. They set the pick. There's the steal. Here's the break. Lays it in easily. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's the floater, and that's money on the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
A minute 15 left in the 4th.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot.
Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and
again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Drives to the man. Bad intentions.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. And the crowd, letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Well, it seems like every 3 he's throwing up is going in, guys. No stopping this guy once he gets going like this.
On the take. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
The Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. He launches. The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Picked it out of midair.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go. That one's in, his first shot this game. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shoots. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Bertans. With some arc. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And finished off by Bertans.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, Caboclo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Over to the wing. Here's Anderson. Banked in off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's blocked. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Anderson's got his second basket of the night. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Shoots it. Good D by Anderson.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Pass to Petrushev. The tray. That shot off. Lets it fly from 18. And a little luck that time, but it drops. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. From deep. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's the pick. Fires it up. That's good on the jump shot. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Bertans. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Bertans nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lucic. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bertans' shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lucic. Bertans defending. Jokubaitis drives to the hoop. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That evens the score.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nifty move. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. With the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the triple.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The 3 from Bertans hits it from 3-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lets it go with a 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Launches it from deep. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. 4 seconds left, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice...
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. This one for three. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Down low, here's Petrushev. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Knocks down the three ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he's good on the three ball. Petrushev's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Bangs home the trifecta.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Bertans. Fires from deep. The shot comes out.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And yes, it's good. 8 points for him.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Pass to Anderson. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrushev. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Stolen by Anderson. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
It's stolen by Bertans. And they're moving it up. Takes a 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And they're running. Here's Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The game now all time. He's got 24.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bertans for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got 13.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's the 3. Buries the long range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
.35 seconds left to play in the third. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half, and hits 4 of them. The quick look, no good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And they take the lead.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
.17 seconds left in the third. The tray. Unable to get that one. Good D by Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. 2 on the clock. Driving the lane. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's stolen by Berton. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Kaboka. Lucic. Bertans defending. Lucic. And he drives in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Launches it. That one, no good. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They set the screen. Drops in the tray. 37 points for him.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Bertans for 3. That shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the drive. Jokic. It's good from long range. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Caboclo, and that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
There's the pick. 17-foot shot away. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. the glass.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jacks up a three, and it misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock.
focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Drops in the layup for 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And there's a pick. And Milton, here we go. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points. From deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The crossover. The rebound by Bonga.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. There's the triple. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Milton with it, and it's Bertans picking him up. Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fires the 3. On target from range. He's got 13.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Milton for 3. He drops it from range.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the right side. Outside Bertans. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Bonga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. First shot won't go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Milton for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
26 seconds left in the first. Here's Milton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Knocks down the long J.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
One second left. And it's good on the lay-in. Milton's got 13 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center, filling out the middle. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Milton, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Milton. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Bertans with the bucket.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Milton, here we go. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. 24 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the layup falls. Milton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he gets the bucket. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Can't get it to fall.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Bunga. And another shot. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Parker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Bonga, pass to Milton. Off target from outside. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Parker right side. Pass to Brown. Back to Parker. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Hits both from the stripe. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 31.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Bonga. Shot from the low post is good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole. And that'll do.
Has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the force line.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Milton. Cans it with nobody near him. Milton's got 27 points.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting it well at 59%. Nice move. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Money from 17 feet out. Milton's got 31.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Bertans. And Parker pulls it down.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And it's Bonga missing.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Petrushev. And he gets it to go. Petrosev's got 6.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
No one near him. Caboclo misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Milton with it, and it's Bertans picking him up. Milton, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Parker. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Brown. And there's the screen. Milton attacking. On target from about 13 feet. Milton's got 33 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Petrushev. Shoots over Parker. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Milton passes to Parker. It's stolen by Bertans. And they're running. Anderson for 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Bonga. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:21 left in the third quarter. The baseline J is off the mark.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Milton surveys the floor. Connects on the 17-footer. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Caboclo. To halt the run. No good there.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Milton. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Snatched away. Here's Caboclo. With 1 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Caboclo's gotten his first bucket of the night. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Tipped away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Parker. He buries it from three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
From downtown, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good match.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Brown, that's good.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
To the wing, right side. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Got all four shots to go in this final quarter. Takes a step back. And there's the drive. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the three misses.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Now Milton. Lots of room. Nice! That one's good.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Fires the three, buries it from outside.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Petrushev. Gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Now here's Milton. Plenty of space. And count it.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. The 17-footer, yes! Locked in on the J.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Wide open! Oh, he can't hit it!
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker with it. The long three. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic takes it off the glass.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Boy. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Milton. Nice move, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Kalinic, and he hits the jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Milton. Rebounded by Boy.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Parker looking around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kalinic, he's covered by Brown. Out to the right wing. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kalinic tries again. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots. It's good from the top of the key. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Milton looking around. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Kalinic from outside off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Bonga. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .109 left to play in the first. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They set the pick. Pass to Boy. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Parker finds Milton. To the inside. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. There. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Kalinic. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
On the wing, Milton. 6 points for him. Here's the screen. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Milton's got 8 points. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shoots from 14. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. A 3-ball. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. Milton finds Brown. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Milton. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The kick out to Brown. There's the screen. Goes back up. Pass to Milton. The 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:49 left in the first half of the game. They could use a bucket, and it's good on the way in.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Unloads. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Milton's got 15.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Deflects the pass. Only one man back on D. Brown wide open. He fires. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Puts up a 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Parker.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Milton. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Milton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at power forward. And the shot is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Bowling Boy. Shoots from the elbow, and he drops that one in. He's got 6. Now, here's Milton. He's got 19. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Here's Milton. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Kalinic cans it from downtown.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here he goes. And there it is for him. Milton's got 21.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
There's a screen. Kalinic. He's covered by Brown. Lots of room. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Milton. Hits from the high post. 23 points in the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
They set the pick to the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Inside, here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milton. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Milton's got 27 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And here is Parker. He's got 9. Milton with it to the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Fires from 18. It'll count. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And that one drops for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Lays it up off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Bonga. Here's Milton. to the paint. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. From outside the arc, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's a good screen. 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Kolinic. He's covered by Brown. The 19-foot shot. That's off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And he jams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's off target. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. There's a screen. Going inside. Missed on the 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And he hits from 17.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there's the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Shot clock at 6. Not that time. It won't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
That's tipped.